The music only loops once. Hi. It's me. It's Chris. I'm playing Miasmata today because it's look, I didn't know what to play. And this is one of my very favorite games, very favorite indie games. I think it was made by like 2 people. Ridiculous. Anyway, I'm not going to explain much more of it. We're just going to go. In a different place and time. Your name is Robert Hughes. You awake on the shores of a mysterious island. You've come to this island an exiled man, a traitor, and betrayed. You are suffering from a plague, a disease from which you soon will die. This island is home to a research outpost, a conclave of enlightened men searching for a cure. Discover the cure and survive. That's it. That's all you get. That's the intro. Hands look pretty knackered. So this is Miasmata. I mean, the intro explains pretty much the whole game. You're Robert Hughes. You've come to an island in search of a cure for a disease that is going to kill you. You also have a journal. The journal provides you with your health status, medicine inventory, and your objectives. It also includes all the notes you collect and research you performed on the island. Click on the tabs to explore its various sections. So yeah, my current objective, discover the plague score. And I'm okay. No notes. No research. We just here. Oop. You can also pick up rocks. You can... and throw them. And yeah, you might notice you have a watch. Peak technology, right? It's 9 a.m. Well, approximately. You also have a compass. This is on right click, by the way. This is... You have ready access to a compass and a watch, and you think, oh, what an interesting set of items for the game to think you'd absolutely need at all times. There's a note on the table in the shed. Take it with left mouse button. Yep, that's the only thing about this shed that's noteworthy. From Professor Douglas to Dr. Sanchez, subject the plague cure. Dear Harlow, my tests have been successful. We have a cure. Begin immediate synthesis of tricordrazine by combining the following agents. Agent X, Y, and Z, antibiotic, antitoxin, and adjuvant. A single injection will safely eliminate all traces of plague growth within 4 to 12 hours. We can zoom in if we want. Alright. So, you know, that's some hope. Now we've got... There's a plague, and oh! Hi. I see. Well, at least it isn't mystery blood anymore. Exactly. Look on the bright side. So yeah, you can't do much with a knife apart from swing it and chuck it. And that is pretty much all the item interactions you get. Well, I understand one of the things going on here. So yeah, we are in a research station. Yeah. This is the main beauty of the game. Most of your time will be spent collecting plants, mashing them together and seeing if they do something. Well, I lie, because most of your time is going to be spent being lost. But, you know, we'll get to that part. But yeah. Since I know how this works, I'm not going to bore you with the tutorial. But let me just go right ahead and give you a little example, which they very kindly offer us right here. Take plants and fungi by pressing left mouse. Now look how pretty that is. A white viola genus. This flower is white and pink in color. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. So, what can we do with this thing? Well, let's have a little looky-loo in the research station. We'll drop it on the examination tray and examine. Right, and now we get our research results. I used liquid extraction to isolate the essential oils from the petals of the flower. My tests indicate these oils may have a mild medicinal value. I should be able to synthesize this flower into basic medicine. So what do we do with that then? Well, we got ourselves a synthesis tray. You can combine flowers, or you can just use the one. And since we know that just the one can be synthesized into basic medicine, let's do that. Basic medicine reduces fever for a short duration. So yeah, that gives you an idea of a bit of the mechanics of the game. It's like, oh right, that whole we're plagued thing. So yeah, we can pick more of these flowers if we so care to, and I do care to. Now, we also have a storage bin, which is very nice, because this is shared between all things. This should have been like a backpack. It's not. It was made in 2012 by two people. Give them a break, for God's sakes. Oh, look, a bunny. Hello, bunny. Hi. Hi. Hi, cutie. You cute. You're so cute little bunny. Oh, you're so cute. Little hopper. Little hoppy hopper. Very cute. Fortunately, while there are survival elements in this game, you don't have to kill rabbits for food. You do, however, have to drink. So you just slurp right from that pedal there, that's fine. But as you might remember, we're on an island, so you cannot drink seawater. Well, I mean, I guess in theory a human could, but you don't want to. Oh, this is fresh. Cool. Now, there's also one more part about the game that might not be very obvious currently. The controls are floaty and bad. Like, as you might recall, you're sick. You're like really sick. And so a lot of the danger of the island will come from you slipping on loose terrain, falling over, and stuff like that. Like these rock piles, you can grab them. There's rocks. You can have rocks and chuck rocks. But also, they're slippery. They're unstable ground. If you try to dash across them, you will start losing your footing. So, slopes are somewhat dangerous. What can I say? Use beds to recuperate strength and save your game. This fruit might be past its sell-by date. Yeah, we don't need that. But we do have this. A map. We're at map of Outpost Draco. There's the laboratory that I'm pretty sure we were just at. Boop boop. And there's two places here. And there's also a thing out here and a big old statue. Guess we'll see that soon. Also, yes, nice cup of water. And you might also notice we have a thermos. We have a thermos with 5 charges on it. You will get dehydrated in this game, and you gotta not die of dehydration or injury or anything. Also, you can get torches. They're one-time use. Oh, more bunny! Oh, hello, squirrel. Hello, squirrel. How a squirrel? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you have no fear of humans, because you're on a tropical island. It's completely uninhabited. Alright. And now we arrive at the second part of the game. Cartography. So, like, if you're ever interested in map making, this legit is a thing you can do. How to pinpoint your location through triangulation. Take out your map and compass, observe your surroundings, look for man-made landmarks and statues, buildings and ruins. If you can locate them, if such a landmark is represented by an icon on your map, it's considered known. Landmarks A and C are known, landmark B is not. Draw sight lines to 2 known landmarks, and that will get you your precise location. Yep. Use triangulation to pinpoint your location on the map as described in Mapping Document A. Look around you. Try to cite landmarks that are not currently represented on the icons on your map, unknown landmarks, and draw sight lines by pressing Activate as you observe them. Stow your map and compass, walk to an vantage point, repeat steps 1 through 3. You have 2 distinct sight lines to an unknown landmark. Location will be revealed by the intersection of the 2 sight lines. It will therefore become known. So basically, what it's saying is, if you are at a place you know is on a map, and you look at 2 other places, and you look at another place on the map, and then you look at it from another place that you know on the map, and where that is, you can determine how far away it is via triangulation. So that sounds really complicated, but it's sort of not. Let's just do this. You can determine your... Just click 2 known landmarks. A landmark can be a statue or a structure. It's considered known if it's already represented on your map. Your crosshair will turn into a triangle. The landmark you're looking at is known. So, yeah. We got a map. This is the map of... map we got of Outpost Drago, which is going to basically be our baseline for everything. So from here, we draw some sight lines from 2 known locations, and we can determine our exact point on the map. You might have noticed that the surrounding terrain is slightly more revealed because we can see our current terrain. So that's cool. That is how we figure out where the heck we currently are. And so yeah, this is a triangle, it's a known location. So if we go ahead further a little bit, we can start to map out more. So yeah, house over there, let's go check it out. Now obviously I've played this before. But memorizing the locations of everything in this game is impossible, so, you know, it's gonna be mostly blind. Oh, hi. Gray shelf fungus. You can carry up to 3 plants in your hand. So, I'll do that for the moment. Yeah, you can pick up rocks, but you can also, if you go into a particularly, particularly stick-laden area, you can also pick up a bundle of sticks, which I would love to show you, but I can't seem to do. Oh, never mind. No, that's how you drop things. Is you, point at the ground and you go drop, please. Thank you. This stuff? No. No. Well, you're just gonna have to trust me. Alright. One thing about the game. You can't swim. Well, you can swim, but not for very long. So, trust me when I say, don't try it. If I was empty-handed, I might show you. But I'm not, so we're gonna not. Hello. More flowers. We have some room in our hand. Let's pick it up. We found a sunflower variant, likely a small member of the Helianthid tribe. The sunflower is tangerine in color. Lovely. I have a sprint button, I can run. You definitely want to use running a little bit sparingly because, again, you will trip and fall. Oh, are these? Yes, these are. Sticks! You have a lighter with you. You can make a torch out of loose sticks and trees. Loose sticks and brambles. And what you can also do with torches is you can go to lanterns and light them to save, which is a very cool, just a little nifty, it's an immersive way of saving, is all I'll say. You can also sleep to regain your health. What we got here? A map of a swamp trail. Not entirely sure where this is. Never mind, it's right here. So, we've been shown a little trail that goes off this way into a swamp. Also revealed a bunch of landmarks. We also happen to know exactly where we are because of the map. So that means a lot of other things. First off, let's look at this. some photographs. Caption on the back of this photo reads, Pendergraph directing the construction of Outpost Cirrus, and Professor Douglas instructing Dr. Sanchez. That sure as heck looks like Professor Douglas. Given that we had a note from him and then we found him with a large knife in his back. So, cool. Guess we know what happened to him. Just grab some water real quick. Alright. Let's go out here and have a little look. If I open up the map... Nice. So, when you have this little compass rose on the map, this is indicating you know where you are, which is very, very handy. We also have these things. I don't know those. I don't know that either. Hold on. If I am... Do I know where I am on the map? Hold on. I might not know where I am on the map exactly. So let's triangulate. Take two known locations, triangulate, zoom in. Boof. Okay, cool. So we got that. So now that we know our exact location on the map, the question marks turn into pluses. So the direction the compass points, we can say, in this direction from this location, there's a monument. And same thing with this one. From this location in that direction, there's a monument. Interesting. And there's also a little thing over here as well. It looks like a tent. So good to know. I think I see a bridge over there somewhere. Alright. There's also, I think, another tent over there? Trace something there. Yep, another tent over there. Past there. Cool. Alright. Now that we know these locations, if we can get to a section of the map which is far enough away to get an actual triangulation point going, we could, in theory, figure out where precisely these things are on the map. So that is what we will attempt to do. So, like, for example, I think this is a little too close. Oh, hi, there's another thing there. This might be a little too close for actual triangulation, but we do know these landmarks. So let's get ourselves our locale real quick, triangulate that. Boom. At a known location. We can add this to the map. There's another stone head there. Yeah. This is too close to where we triangulated last to do any actual calculations. So we can't really determine where we are quite yet. Sort of. Oh, we actually did triangulate this one. Oh, now we know where the camp is. Because we took it from here and here, and we triangulated those two locations. Now we see that just a little bit of the map is revealed right there. Shame I can't do that with that thing. But I can add the other camp to it. And I believe that reveals another camp somewhere? Maybe not. Might have been that camp. I'm not sure. Anyway, mapping. Do it so you don't get lost. The end. You can also climb up hills, but it's hard. It's very difficult. We don't know where that one is. If we go along the shore to that camp, which is I think that's our known location. I'm actually not sure if that's a known location. If we got to that camp, it would definitely be known. But anyway, let's try to go that way. We'll just try to map this place out as best we can. At least in our immediate area. The best way to do that is to get to a vantage point where you can see two places you know. So those two places, the house and the stone head, they are visible from here. So in theory, I can climb up here to this camp and click some known locales. If you're right on top of something, you can mark its location on the map because you're right on top of something. So here, triangulate our coordinates. Shabam, that's revealed. And now we know precisely where this camp is and where the stonehead is that we're nearby. That thing somewhere. Anyway, we can also figure out precisely where this stonehead is. Because now we have triangulated it. Which is cool. A little too much foliage in the way to do much else here. So yeah, put that away then. Speaking of things we'll put away, here's a little camp with an examination bin. So let's check these things out. Just a wee little research tent. And you can skip these animations, obviously. Alright. I isolated the active components from the reproductive parts of the sunflower. I used a chemical separation process. In my experiments, I discovered that these active components have on positive biochemical effect. I think it's no positive biochemical effect, because it says, this flower cannot be synthesized into anything useful. Lame. And this is where the drop feature comes in handy. Useless. Useless stuff. You're thirsty. You become thirsty and should drink water soon. Water can be found in freshwater lakes, ponds, puddles, and pitchers. You can carry water with you in a canteen. It's accessible within your journal. So yeah. Yeah, you might notice our vision is blurring and we're coughing. If you get too thirsty, it's time to drink some water. But yeah, if you get injured or too thirsty, and you don't have any medicine or find a bed to take a rest, you die, 'cause you're sick with the plague. Alright. The gray shelf fungus, a rigid bracketite fungus likely found in the Trimates genus. This fungus grows as shells on trunks and stumps. Express the active oils from this fungus, performed a series of biological and pseudochemical experiments. The oils were tested against my mental response. I noticed a temporary spike in my visual and auditory facilities, as well as my perceptual awareness. I can use this to create a mental stimulant. Well, that's interesting. We'll keep that around. We'll check that out later. Once we find a research laboratory where we can make some medicine, maybe we can do something with that. But for the moment, we cannot. For this particular moment, we cannot. I can just barely see the stone head there. Which means I might be able to triangulate it. So I just check out two known points, pinpoint my locale. Then I can look at that. Not quite, not quite. I see. Is there anything else I can spy in the distance? Not really. Oh well. What time is it? It's almost 8 p.m. Days go by quickly. Now, I kind of could have sworn I saw something over here. But it kind of looks like it's just water. Some low-hanging branches have been chopped from the trees here. Hi! Some mushrooms. Those are almost certainly poisonous. Is the frog an ingredient? No, the local fauna is not capturable or synthesizable. It's a variety of mushrooms, a psychedelic mushrooms, characterized by its red convex cap, which is dotted by white spores. Psychedelic, huh? Robert Hughes knows a bit about botany, that's for sure. Yeah. I know it's very hard for me to describe how floaty the controls are, but if you see me like sliding around and like making some very weird movements, like, oh, I'm going to go straight into the swamp. Nope. I stopped moving forward quite a bit of time before then. Just, you're gonna have to trust me. Anyway, we've got a bit of a beaten trail here. Might be able to look around. Hello, frog. Wait, I can... Ribbit. Yeah. I can only drop my mushroom, I cannot pick up frog. It's very sad. Ooh. Okay. You have the option to drink some swamp water if we want here. That's cool. I might decline for the moment. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm just getting myself lost in a swamp. Might have wanted to follow the trail. It's fine. Just very slowly trudge up these hills. Speaking of very slowly trudging up hills, you can very slowly climb up cliffs if you so desire, which I might so desire right now. It is wildly dangerous because it's not the getting up the hill that is the hard part. It's the getting down the hill safely that's the hard part. Okay, getting up the hill is also the hard part. Oh, it's not really letting me go up, is it? Oh, okay. Slid down rather quickly there. This is feeling a bit like a no-go. Ow. Okay. Just, you know. Ran headfirst into a tree there. No problem. Water real quick. This is deep enough for me to swim in, which is bad because, as you might have noticed, the second I started swimming, I started panting. Because I am barely possessing of the strength to walk around and stay on my feet. So maybe this this expedition into the swamp was like bad. Yes. Also, it's 9 o'clock. The sun has gone down, which is why I have pulled out a lighter. The lighter sure does provide an amount of light. And it gets real dark in the woods real fast. probably best I try to go back to the trail and maybe maybe find a place to bed for the night. For example, there's a tent right over here. Slightly better light source are these twigs. Just show you that. There we go. That lights up quite a bit more area. Also bumps the contrast of the surrounding areas, so yeah, it's good and bad. Alright. Check that in the campfire. Definitely in what looks like a little water basin. Unfortunately, I have absolutely no idea where on the map I am. It is so easy to get lost in this game. There's also no water jug in here, which is unfortunate. There is, however, this. It's a journal entry from Herbert. I sabotaged Sanchez's work this morning. An addition of ibotenic acid to distort the results of his experiment. I didn't want to do this, but my actions were willed by an unseen force. A directive from my omnipotent master. Although I felt deep shame in the commitment of this act, feeling was replaced by passionate elation. It was a primal reward, it seems, for serving my lord. From Herbert Goes. Okay. Herbert might have gone a little kooky. Anyway. This red toadstool can be synthesized into a mental clarity tonic. Interesting. Useful. We'll have to have a go at synthesizing that once we're in a research place. But, yeah, it's 10 p.m. It is night. You can walk around at night, but, it's dark, and you don't have a where am I on the map indicator ever. So, you can get lost in the woods pretty easily. Which is kind of the fun part of the game. Because, like, it does not hold your hand very much. Alright. And we slept till morning. Excellent. And now, with the benefit of some daylight, I can see approximately where we are here. Unfortunately, this is an unknown location, this particular tent. If I could triangulate that thing, though, I could figure out where exactly this tent is on the map. In theory, I'm like here-ish. Unfortunately, that's all I know for the moment. So yeah. Triangulating that thing is very important. So let's go back. Let's see if we can't find a location where we can see that along with two other known landmarks. Then we'll be able to look at more stuff. Figure out where exactly the heck we are. Are these sunflowers again? I think these are sunflowers. Yeah, they're sunflowers. Okay. If they were new, we'd have made a note. And those can't be synthesized into anything useful. So we're not bothering with it. Is this the swamp trail, or is this where I went before? I think this is where I went before, and I saw the thing. So let's not go this way. God, it's so easy to get lost here. Okay. We're here. No. Is this far enough away from the camp? Probably. Might be able to do some triangulations from this vantage point. So what if I did? Draw 2 lines from known locations. This is where we are. Cool. We can add that to the map. Hey, and now that's a known location. We might be able to triangulate where the tent is now. There's also that I didn't notice. Mark a line to that, be like, yeah, that's a thing we need to triangulate at some point. I can't quite see the stone head through the trees there, unfortunately. But yeah. Let's go back to camp real quick. That camp real quick. Because we could, in theory, make a section of the map clear. Alright. You can see both of these now. Trace some lines to triangulate our exact position, and this area of the map can be filled in. So yeah, now we know the exact location of the camp, where the water is going, and also there's a few torches up here. Huh. I didn't notice those. Which direction am I going? I'd like to go southeast. That's approximately where the torches were. Northeast. Northeast is also famously known as not southeast. Topography lines suggest it's well up a hill. You might have to do a little climbing then. There's one. Right here. Okay. So yeah, because we're so close to the torch, it's automatically telling us, hey, you're here on the map. Because we're at a known locale. Cool. If I had some twigs, I could save my game. But I don't have any twigs. But here's some. Beautiful. There should be another one fairly close by, and it looks like we could probably go along the shoreline to the camp there, if we wanted to. Maybe I do? To be very careful when going down hills. Just to give you some example of how dangerous hills are, I'm holding the back button. Like, it is really easy to just slip down a hill and like, kill yourself. Well, not totally, but injure yourself. Anyway. I think I've had about enough of this side path. Let's go back to the swamp trail. But yeah, the cartography's neat. If you love map making and botany, this is definitely the game for you. You are thirsty. Fair enough. We've got a canteen for him. Sprinting, unsurprisingly, makes you more thirsty in general. Is this the swamp trail? There's some... Hard to tell where I am. I think I'm approximately here. Of course, I could just triangulate my position. It just takes time to do that, that's all. There. I'm here. Here on the map. Boop. Little bit of extra map revealed. Looks like there's a camp just like purely to the west from here. If I just like went west, I'll almost certainly run into that. How viable is west looking? Viable-ish. Viable enough, I guess. Alright, practically on top of you. Which means we're pretty much here. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. That was me holding the back button. You can, in fact, back up, but forward momentum is very dangerous. Never sprint downhill. Is that just the camp right there? Looks like it. Ooh, very careful, very careful. Alright. Oh, it's a pretty little vista here. Got an examination tray. Did we, haven't picked up any new plants. But here's a note. Douglas, I think we're making good progress in the synthesis of Agent Y, the antitoxin. Herbert has discovered a bioluminescent algae in a swamp near us at the outpost Vega. Algae has acted as a stabilizing base for the Uricade extract that Cornelius was able to acquire. Statue. Okay, so this is where we are. Outpost Vega apparently is a good place to look for Agent Y, which is, you know, the point of the game. And yes, got a nice big map reveal along with a path we can just follow if we want. So that's a great place to start. Yeah. Cool. No water in here, sadly, but I think the lake nearby is fresh water. can of beans here. Whole bunch of rotten apples. Oh. I see. We found Sanchez. That's unfortunate. Yep, some fresh water. That's good. Oh, don't fall. Thank you. Are those ruins over there? They don't count as a landmark. Unfortunate. Well. Didn't get quite as many of my bearings as I was hoping to get from that. That's fine. There's a trail to follow. It's fine. Body sure looks upsettingly fresh, also. I'm sure that's just an oversight on the game dev's part. Traveling mostly southwest from the camp then. Go north and then we mostly travel southwest. Yeah. Looks about right. Pretty island, though. These look an awful lot like the pink viola we found at the start of the game. They are. These aren't, though. What's this? Red and yellow hibiscus, a simple flower in the hibiscus genus, red and yellow in coloration. That's something new we can study. We can get to Outpost Vega without, you know, getting ourselves killed. It should be great. There's those ruins I spied. Hi. Are you a flower? You are a flower. It's a white spiked prairie flower. Likely a species of Liatris, this white prairie flower spires above the spires above the surrounding grasses. That's cool. More stuff to research. We didn't find the orchid or anything that they mentioned in the notes, which is unfortunate. But oh well. What are you? A purple-white prairie flower. It's Lupinius genus, white and pink in color. Okay. We can only hold 3, so that got dropped. But we know that one, it just makes basic medicine. It's fine. You want to keep the new species that we're trying to examine in our hands. Ooh, is that Outpost Vega? We have been going west. I think this is a normal lotus. Orange lotus? Oh my god, there's flowers everywhere I need to research. Oh. Someone's been cultivating the psychedelic mushrooms. Someone's been cultivating a lot of the psychedelic mushrooms. Like a whole lot. Huh. Am I in a place I know yet? Might be here? Very hard to tell. We don't know that particular stone head. We know this. Oh, if we know this, where did that... Sorry, I'm spastically clicking. Where did that draw a line through it? Here, approximately? We're around here? I think we're around here. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Ah! I need a research lab. I wonder if I can get up the hill and get a good vantage point. Maybe find some landmarks we see. There we go. Do we know that one? We do know that one. That's that one. And this one. Okay, we're right here. Good to know. These ruins are on the map as well. That stonehead's on the map as well. All that is known. Can't quite see the other stone head from this vantage point. You can see it from here, though. So real quick, get an exact location of where we are. We can add that. Theoretically, if we could find another vantage point with two known locations, we could triangulate that. That would be very helpful in navigating the island. So let's try that. I can see that, and another known location will be in business. This might do. The ruins, the stone head. Here, can I triangulate this now? I can. So now I've got two lines going to it. And there that is. All right. Known location. That should be very helpful. I also know I'm right here, so if I just keep going west, we should run into the outpost. At least I sure hope we do. I'm already running out of daylight. Okay. Which side of the water do I want to be on here? Yeah. This side. Guess we'll just find a shallow spot to cross. We will fjord the river. This looks shallow enough. You are thirsty. Is this fresh water? It is fresh water. Good. It's actually an interesting hint, because if I'm like right here, that means this is mostly cut off from the sea, which means this is a big lake. Interesting. There's the outpost. Alright. Just very carefully go down the hill. You can hear your footsteps being really janky over the rocks, 'cause it's like, ugh. Clomp, clomp, clomp. All the rocks are shifting under your feet. Is this what I think it is? It's a research lab. Oh, dip. Let's research the heck out of these. Alright, red and yellow hibiscus. This flower cannot be synthesized into anything useful. Well, that's lame. They do not have a positive biochemical impact. Well, that sucks. How about the white one? This flower can be synthesized into basic medicine. That's good. That's useful. Pick that up, put down the purple one. What do we got here? Test the active oils using a distillation process. If I combine this with a basic medicinal plant during synthesis, I can create some extra strength medicine. Oh. That's good. Is there some synthesis here? There is. Okay. We don't want this one. In fact, this one we tell to go away because you're useless. Grab this. Get to synthesizing. Here we go. Extra strength medicine reduces fever for a long duration. So yeah, in game terms, if you injure yourself and get a fever, you need basic medicine, but it will eventually wear off. The long-term medicine doesn't wear off. It does, however, come with the downside that, like, it does eventually wear off, but not before you start falling asleep. Because you can, in fact, just run yourself to exhaustion. Hi. A codex of basic medicines. So we got some drugs. One-time use drugs permanently allows you to run farther before reaching exhaustion. This one-time use drugs permanently improves your strength. You can sprint faster and swim farther. Brain emphasis drugs allows you to always sense an enemy's presence and know if you're well hidden. And energy stimulant is basically the endurance emphasis, but temporary. Clarity tonic is neat. Temporarily boosts your self-awareness. Your location on the map is revealed for the tonic's duration. Now, importantly, while it does reveal your location on the map, It is not, uh, it is not accurate enough to do triangulation, but it is as useful as it sounds. You get to know where you are on the map. Herculean tonic allows you to actually swim for a little bit, and the mental stimulant is the brain emphasis drug, but temporary. So those are interesting. Speaking of interesting things, can we do anything with just the musharoom? We can. It makes a clarity tonic. We just, you know, synthesize some incredibly psychedelic drugs, and we're gonna drink them. Easy. Ooh. This procedure will synthesize a functional yield of endurance emphasis drug. A single 800 milligram injection of the drug will permanently allow a patient to sprint greater distances before exhaustion. Combination of the following plants is the basis for the drug: a giant bloom and a blue capped mushroom, along with beakers, an Erlenmeyer flask, a bunch of Bircher funnel and filter, and some distilled water. Cool. That's a nice big hint as to what we need to do here. What we need to do there. Let's check out the shelf. So what did it say this can be? A mental stimulant? Alright. See if we can't just synthesize it then. Uh-huh. Mental stimulant. Excellent. Now, you might be like, what the heck does that do? Well... about that, hold sneak and or duck and keep still. Your head will automatically turn and face in the direction of the creature. While holding Seek and Duck, an overlay will appear on screen. The opacity of the overlay is proportional to the creature's proximity to you. If the overlay turns from white to red, you're not well hidden, and the creature will see you, so long as he is looking in your direction. So that's cool. Spoiler alert, game. Jeez. Anyway. We are here. On Outpost Vega, there's a stone head over there. Can we triangulate that from a couple of known places? Got this, we've got the little lantern over there. Yeah. So we can put our exact location here. Add that to the map. Don't know its exact location quite yet. Would have to make distance and find a new vantage point, which is not impossible. These white phyla make medicine. One thing about most of the research stations is that they tend to have a whole bunch of medicine plants next to it, so it's like, oh hey, are you dying? Here. Here's your sanctuary, go nuts. Anyway, we did leave behind a bunch of new plants over here. So mayhap we find a new location where we can see that stone head from. Maybe something else. Then we can map ourselves out again. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Oh my god, all these things we don't know. We know nothing. We know nothing of these things. Don't think I can see a locale I know about from here. Can't see the torch from beyond there. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Oh, I know that one. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking. Boop. There we go. Okay. We can add whatever the heck that is. Looks like that's the top of another stone head. Add this one. It's another stone head. Can add this one, right? Could have sworn there was a plus symbol on that one. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. Anyway, we'll get the important one here. Think this is a pure triangulation now? Yes. There we go. Faraway ocean monument. Very helpful. If we go along the coast, the northern coast, that's gonna come in clutch a whole lot, I think. Alright. Now, where in the Great Googly Moogly did I... Where were those plants I was looking at? I believe I forded the river. Yeah, this looked shallow enough to go through. Cool. Did I? Yeah, these are still unknown. These are unknown, and I can't triangulate from here because I don't have any visible landmarks. I know. Apart from that, wait. Okay, before I go and triangulate, can I see the other ones from here? I can see one of them. That's good enough. Boop. Here I am. Alright. There, that one is. That's on the map now. Good. That's all I can really do. Here, I think all the stuff I wanted to see was like directly south of me. I got quite a ways off track, I think. It's kind of easy to do that because the island's topography is, you know, a little crazy. Oh gosh, okay, I could go down here probably. Okay. Just slam my face into a tree for safety's sake. Okay. Got this thing. I believe these were the viola we couldn't use. Yeah. It's just the trail again. Good. Normal medicine we synthesized, which is good. Getting awfully late. But we're not passing out from exhaustion quite yet, so, you know, we'll just keep going. It's fine. getting a Weetle hard to see. Okay, got ourselves an orange prairie flower. And this one, are you just the normal viola? You look different. Oh, it's a white bundle prairie flower. That's cute. Okay, I can't see a thing. So, I'm gonna drop the axe so I can get my lighter out. And, yeah. It got dark kinda quick. Here, these are more white and pink viola. You are thirsty. Fair enough. Let's grab a bundle of sticks now. As long as we follow the trail, we should be okay. Hey, tents. Nice. Alright. That lit up a little bit of the camp, which is great. Where the camp is, I don't know. Let's see. Anything interesting in here? Guess we can examine these. Not a bad idea. The orange prairie flower is not useful. I see. Unfortunate. The white prairie flower is more basic medicine. Good to know. Alright. So we'll drop the orange flower down here, and these, I think, are known. Are they known? They're known. Yeah. These are medicinal. All these are medicinal. You can only have so many of them. Anyway, it's... what time is it? 10 at night? Can't see a thing. Time to sleep. Nice. Man, that fire was going, huh? Ah, we traced the sightline from here. Which means these tents are in a locale that I'm sorta not familiar with. I imagine I could... Ooh, what about those ruins? Are those a thing? They are a thing. Ooh. Well, then hang on a minute. Boop. That opens up that. And yeah, we're close enough to the tents that it's just a now known location on the map. Nice. Yeah, let's head here. This tent now... Oh, there are notes in here. Dr. Sanchez, note 2. January 6, 1911. We've been oppressed by feudalism, then by the old powerful bourgeoisie, and then the army, then the church. Now, as our seedling republic struggles to take root, this miasma of tyranny begins to coalesce into a pure nationalist order. The same old oligarchy repackaged for popular appeal. What a fantasy verse. How can I blame those who covet this warm nationalist embrace? To desire such peace as promised, who am I to block the will of the proletariat, so ready to suck at the teat of the callous doctrine, begging to be infantilized by the same tyrant masters? Oh, how the people now talk of peace. And what of this peace? Callous and his nationalists speak of it in absolute terms, as though their conception of it is benign and self-evident. I say their peace is an oligarchic abstraction. It is a meaningless sentiment made formal by words on paper and enforced by bayonets, and gallows and underground cells with wrought iron bars. There's no peace but in death, and those who fight in its name will surely achieve that which they seek, that dark, unmoving, unchanging forever peace. We will all attain that peace in our own time and in our own way. There is but misery and comfort in life, and its economy and trade. There are many who extol that economy and exchange vast quantities of misery to so many that they may add meager flecks to their surplus of comfort, a bounty of which is fit for no one man but God. Alright, so he's a bit of a Debbie Downer. Let's see, do I happen to know where I am? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Just follow the trail then. Unlike what I did last time. Where the heck were those flowers then I missed? I might have picked some of them up. I don't know. Not what I would call a well-worn trail here. Sprint a little there. Back here. Quick top up of our water. I remind myself where the heck I am. Outpost Vega. I'm at the top end of it. There should be some more locales just south of here. So let's go check that out. So, the character isn't the only one who's dehydrated. So give me just a sec. I'm gonna get some tap water. Tap water, along with Ode to Ambient Panting in the background. What's in here? It's a lot of abstract paintings and a bloody knife. That's cool. Love that. Love that for us. Ooh. Map to bioluminescent algae. I discovered the curious algae last evening as I returned to Vega from my research at Ruin Site B. It has a property of brilliant bioluminescence. During the day, it's impossible to discern this algae from mossy tufts of the surrounding bog. But at night, it shines brightly via some apparent biochemical process. I should hope Dr. Sanchez finds use for in his experimentation, Herbert. I'm not allowed to paint. It's very sad. Couldn't paint abstract art 0 out of 10 game. Looks like there's another house on the shore. There sure is. It's another research lab. That was fast. What's this thing? List of basic medicinal plants. Numerous plants on the island can be synthesized into general-purpose medicines. Okay. So, mushrooms, white pink viola, woodgill fungus, pawn mushrooms, pink spotted lily. A nice hint as to what we can do with meds. Cool. I've discovered 3 specimens on the island that can be individually synthesized into anti-hallucination medicine. This can be used to restore a patient's sanity during a psychotic episode. Well, that's weird. These are the ones we said have no medicinal value. Well, I guess it doesn't, because we're not hallucinating, obviously. Do we know you? We don't. In that case, we should draw you on the map. That one. There's that one. That should do. If we go down the coast, we should be able to just get to this one and triangulate the other one. So let's do that. Give us a good idea of where I am in terms of the map. And also we can triangulate this joker. Water's not too deep here. Does steepen very fast, but we're okay for now. Does this count as a known locale? No. But it's on the map. But... well, if I had a temporary strength tonic, I might be able to swim out to there to triangulate this, but for the moment, I think this is a no-go. Which is unfortunate. Still, looks like there's some ruins down there we can, with some camps we can, camp out in. Might be a good idea to go find the path. Such as it is. Ah. Don't slide so much, Robert. Rocks. Oh, hi. Blue mushrooms. It's a brand new specimen. We're not that far off the research lab. Eh, we kinda are. We must be here. This must be the little pond. So basically just go east, southeast. We should be able to find some. We should be able to find the path that way. Hi. Are you just gray shelf fungus? You are, okay. We know that thing. That's mental stimulant something. Hi. You're creepy. Might be this thing. Probably not. Huh. I forget what that is. It's been a while. Okay. Little spit of water here. I imagine it's this little spit of water, which means there's a torch nearby. In fact, it's right there in front of me. Nice. Those must be the ruins they mentioned on the map. So yeah, triangulate the exact position. Right her. Don't have a great vantage point towards anything. Foliage is way too thick. Maybe I'm... But that cliff looks pretty bare. I might be able to see something if I can get to the outpost. And given that there's an incredibly steep cliff between me and that, here and that, I think I'm very inclined to follow the path. Because, yeah, that's a bit of a drop. I'm not good with that. That was my jump, by the way. This is our jump. We are sick. We are not good at jumping. Once my arms go into running animation, I'm not sprinting at all, by the way, but once your arms go into running animation, that means you're going awfully fast. And you're starting to get in danger of slipping. If I sprinted down this hill, I would probably take a tumble. Because again, you're sick. Hello. Are you a thing? You're not a thing. You're dandelions. I think we know that dandelions are not particularly medicinally useful. found the ruins. Let's have a looky-loo at what this thing is. What do blue mushrooms do? Combined with a type 8 poison inhibitor plant, you should be able to synthesize this into an endurance emphasis drug. Ooh. That's really useful. Put that away. And the gray cap mushroom is just basic medicine, I believe. Yeah. So yeah, if we find a giant bloom, we can make the endurance emphasis drug. Good to know. As for Agent Y, we've got the bioalgae map in the note. All these nice hints. An insane note from Herbert. Oswald, I'm gripped by insanity. I think his suffocating hands clench ever more tightly. I know to resist, but my knees wilt in his being. It is not a blackness he pulls me towards, but a light of discordant hues, a cacophony of reds and yellows and greens. It whirls as a dervish in front of my eyes. Herbert. Herbert's been better. You got thirsty. Any water in here? There is water in here. Nice. Gulp. Fill up the canteen. Beauty. It's another knife. Cool. May 13th, 1912. We arrived on the shore of Eden this morning, exhausted but alive. When our feet stepped onto the solid earth, the clouds parted and we were bathed in the warmth. I collapsed onto the white sand beach. It was warm and forgiving, and I laid there still for hours, delirious. My head swirled, and I was no longer within myself. My eyes were closed, yet I could see all around me. I felt as nothing, a stillborn lamb carried limp in the hands of God. When I rose, it was late afternoon. Dr. Pendergraft was unloading the musty pinewood crates from the boat. I helped, feeling peace in this act of labor. The complete calm had come over me now. The ringing in my head, once never-ending, was now not never-ending. Sound of a million voices, those of my tormentors, fell now to silence. Perfect, forgiving, now never-ending silence. May 16th. Douglas and I have begun to categorize Eden's species. Such diversity of life this island holds. I hope we should find our cure within this life, but that we should plant in Telluric these curative seeds of Eden, that they should grow fruitful and strong in the hearts of so many discontented men. So yeah. Notes from the Scientist Enclave. Cool, guys. That's cool. I think between the tent and the ruins, I might be able to get an exact location. Yeah. Cool. Then we can add you to the map. It's another unknown. Need to triangulate that at some point. Hard to see much else from this angle. Maybe I can get up higher. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Getting somewhere here. Alright. Those ruins, that thing. Okay. Now we know precisely where I am. Pinpointed location. Now we know where this one is. Good. This one's not going to count as far enough away, is it? Nah. I needed more than a few steps to triangulate that one, apparently. What a shame. Still, not impossible. I could go to the other side of camp here if I could get view of this thing to get that on the map. A nice distant one would be awfully helpful. So perhaps I'll just do that. There we go. This is a good vantage point. Okay, we're here. Looking at the camp from this angle. It does count. Nice. Alright. We pinpointed it there on a fairly distant part of the... fairly distant tiny island. Huh. Oh boy, that nearly killed me. It's not crazy that I could get down there and explore a little. There's definitely stuff to see. Let's go to a tent real quick and save. Do. Okay, a little too steep. There we go. Okay. I'm going to attempt to go down there. Very, very dangerous. I need a soft slope and... oh, no, I'm just gonna tumble right over. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's what happens when you trip and fall down something. And now I have a fever. And the edges of my vision are very slowly closing in because I'm dying. Num 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 num. Okay. A little bit of anti-fever medicine. It's cool, it's fine. Do we know any of these? Nope. Not a one. Need to get in sight of that one and the ruins, if I can. Getting their approximate location on the map will probably be a good idea. I can just spy the ruins through the trees here. Can I spy this through the trees? It's feeling an awful lot like a no. I guess the best thing to do is to get down there and get on the peninsula, get a better vantage point. Okay. Very, very slowly. There we go. Nice. Okay. This should be a good vantage. Oh yeah. We vantaging all the points here. Oh boy, someone I can ban. Let's write down all these things. Get these marked on the map. Absolute truckload of locations here. My goodness. Alright. I think that's all I'm going to be able to see from here. I think so. Also, my vision's blurring. I need water. This is salt water. You don't drink salt water. Minor issue of how to get back. Looks like there might be some more gentle slopes if I go along the coast. Maybe. Sprint up the hill. You got it. You got it. You don't got it. You don't actually got it. Maybe you do got it. There we go. Okay. Really don't want to just wander off the edge of a cliff when I'm going through the brush. This almost looks trail-like. Keyword almost. Doesn't actually appear to be a whole lot here. Not even a good vantage point to figure out where the heck I am. Foliage is too densely packed. I don't know those locations yet in the distance. Could probably get down here if I'm really careful. No remote idea where we are. Okay. Ooh, this is a swimming territory. That's bad. Can I see the ruins from here? No, not quite. That's a shame. Would have been awfully nice if I could have triangulated my position from here. But the forest is too thick. Can't see the ruins. Maybe from here? No. Oh, oh. Oh. Japan. Oh, dip. This could be distant enough to uncover the other locations. Oh yeah, big ol' island here. Oh, baby. Oh, we triangulating. We triangulating all the things. Look at that. Now we know where that is. We know where that is. Oh my god, that's far. Holy moly, that's far. Which means I could go down the coast and map it out if I wanted to. It is, however, getting rather late. But knowing I could map out the southern coastline is a huge help. Hi. What are you? I mean, you're immoral. I recognize the mushroom. Yeah. An ascocarp? I don't know. Fungus belonging to the genus Morchella. Its fruiting body is epigeous and consists of numerous pits and ridges resembling a sponge. Little moral mushroom. That's cute. Alright. See if we can't get back to a camp. Actually the path up? I think so. Man, that was a much gentler slope that I definitely should have used before. Okay. Getting a little out of breath. It's fair. Wait, what was that? I've become fatigued. I think because I ran too much. What can we do with this? This fungus can be combined during synthesis to counteract type C poison. So that's useful for something. What, I'm not totally sure on. Anyway. Before we go to bed, I'll just recall the note said that the algae that I'm looking for is bioluminescent. Which means I think it is time we took a little night trip. It's right here in the little swampy area just northeast of the camp. Let's go that way. You know, I bet the little animals on the island were going to be part of the systems. Man, they had a lot of potential systems that they could have thrown in there. I wish this could get a remake. Because I love the game. I don't know why. It's basically just a get lost in the woods simulator. But I love it regardless. You are thirsty. Fine. Jeez. More gray shelf fungus? Yeah. We know this fungus. Ribbit. We don't need this at all. We've got fungus at home. More gray shelf fungus. time is it? It's not actually that late, is it? Yeah, it's 10 at night. It's late enough. It's getting dark enough. This is not... This fungus is not bioluminescing as much as I would have preferred. I can't see it. It's very hard to see the map in pitch blackness, as it turns out. It's somewhere in this pond, according to the map. Come on, bro. Bioluminesce a bit. It could be that my torch is, like, too bright. It's keeping me from seeing it. Do I have to ditch the torch? I don't want to have to ditch the torch. Especially in a lot of flammable underbrush, although that's not a thing, so whatever. Ah. You're kind of lighting things up. Yeah. We found it. Is it raining? It is raining. Gosh. My heart's pounding. Oh! It's you! Hi, buddy! Hi! Oh. Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. Bye. Gonna run now. Run as fast as we can. Oh, heart's pounding louder. That means he's near. That means he's getting close. Oh, yep, there he is. Hi. Okay. What does it? Okie dokie. No, Tahoe, I don't believe I can pet the cat. Okie dokie. I think it's time to sleep. It's fine, I have thin burlap walls between me and the creature. It's totally good. Boy, I need a research lab kind of badly. I want to synthesize some medicine. And maybe get out of the rain. That would be nice. Well, we found the fungi. Found part of the brain emphasis drug. Found part of the endurance emphasis drug. We got the bioalgae. What else did we need for it? Orchidea extract Cornelius was able to acquire. I don't recall any notes about that. Kind of feels like we're, like, at a bit of a stopping point. In terms of very easy directions. I could go along the south coast and map it out a little bit. could also go north. There's clearly stuff north. And I have enough landmarks to, like, start mapping it out, too. I've been to that camp. Have I been to that one? I don't really recall. It might do to go south and see if we can't find, like, some camps along the shoreline. Do a little exploration. Get some more info. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, ow. Okay. Well. It's really easy to slip in the game. Might not have been a far enough tumble to give me a fever. We'll see. If I start coughing and my vision starts blacking out, then we'll know. I need a vantage point. I need to get over there. Is there a safe way to do that? More gray shell fungus. That's cool, I guess. Hi, you're new. Trumpet mushroom. This mushroom has an infundibuliform cap. I'm familiar with one of the words in that sentence. Where the butt was the statue? See anything from here? It's a little hard in the dawn. It's a little, everything's pretty shadowy in the during sunrise. Can I get down from here safely? Not really. Not really seems to be my answer to that question. This is gentle enough of a slope, probably. Really need to get to the shore. We got that one in sight. If we can just get another landmark in sight, we should be able to map out the place and figure out a lot more about where exactly we are. That's too deep. That's a little too deep. I could probably make that if I really tried. Ah, we know you. Yes. Nice. We're basically between these two. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Can we ping you? We can't, but why not? How about you? Can we ping you? We can. Sort of. We can get you on the map at least. I guess that one's not far away enough from where we spied it initially, or on a different vector. I'm thirsty. I have 2 sips of water left. That's not a lot. Yeah. I can make this. I can make this. This is fine. Okay. We're alive. Hooray! I love being alive. Okay. Now we're on this thing. Good. Can we mark this now? No. Why not? Mark that thing. Yeah. Now that's clear. We know that pinpointed locale. We're almost back to Outpost Draco at this point. Wouldn't be crazy to keep going. There is something in there. Hang on. What am I looking at here? A thing. I spied a thing. Excellent. Locations. Alright. I think that's all the information I can glean from here. We're good. Is this shallow enough? It might be shallow enough. Still seawater, right? Yeah. I do need to be a little bit concerned about my hydration. I believe... Is that the boat I came in on? Should be here. Yeah, I think that is. Ooh, hi. There's a camp up there, along the coast. You can also add that landmark to the map. And that one's already marked. Okay. Let's go to the camp. Camp sounds great. Alright, what do we got in here? If this fungus is combined with a type C poison inhibitor, I can synthesize it into a brain emphasis drug. Didn't I find one of those? Yeah. So this and the moral will turn into a brain emphasis drug, if I can just, you know, get it to a laboratory. Fortunately, I'm kind of full up. I guess we can ditch one of the basic medicine flowers. Which one is this? I think this is a white-pink viola. It's just a basic medicine flower. I think this can be dropped. Alright. Alright. Now I really want to find a research tray. Or research table. Which, I mean, if we go to Outpost Draco, we could find one. Certainly that is a thing I could do. Let's see. No real way of triangulating where I am here. Maybe I spoke too soon? Hi? I did not speak too soon. I don't know where the heck you are. It's another lake. I think this is cut off from the sea, actually. It is! Nice. A lot of landmarks to spy here. Maybe I spoke too soon. Might be possible to look at another ping there. Yeah, okay. Here we are. Precisely here. That's now on the map. Good. Trace that one. Hey! That is a triangulated one now. Nice! I imagine that one's going to be a very good vantage point. Anything else I can spy? There's this thing. Yeah. This might... This is the boat I was on. It's a good location. Ooh, oh, I can see it. I can just sneak in there. There we go. Can't quite triangulate that one quite yet. Maybe if I go further this way? It's getting a touch foggy. Times it. Yeah, we still got some daylight. Fairly benign birch forest here. Don't see a lot of good vantage points, unfortunately. So I think I'm just lost in the woods for the moment. Hi. More of the hallucination mushrooms, huh? Imagine I'm around here. You know what? As long as I've got the hallucination mushrooms, let's go ahead and drink it. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, we're practically back at Draco. Just turn this into some more drugs. Yummy drugs. Finally, the research lab. Make a clarity tonic. I believe these two will combine into a brain emphasis drug. Yeah. The brain emphasis drug provides a permanent boost to your acuity, providing the following benefits. Hold, sneak, and duck to keep still. Your head will automatically turn and face the direction of the creature. An overlay will appear on screen. That's gonna come in handy. Yeah, right into the arm. There we go. Let's also make some basic meds, since I used my fever medication. pretty well stocked up on drugs. Oh, Clarity Tonic is still active. Oh, that's fun. Gosh. Well, we found the thing there. It's possible we could find more to the south. Although there is also a path this way, I notice, that kind of just cuts off. If I was a developer and I wanted to make a very obvious path for the player to follow, I would have a trail that cuts off. We're practically playing Schedule 1. Almost. We're not big on the injectioning stuff. Schedule 1, you smoke things, and that's much healthier for reasons. Boo-doo-doo. Bug. This is a path and a half. If somebody bothered to build a bridge to this path, there's probably going to be a camp. So let's go find it. Just follow the somewhat clear trail. Hey, a bridge! That's a good sign. Real tall trees here. Nothing down here. Hi! Let us very quickly do a triangulation here. Get a bit of the map uncovered. Boop. There we go. Now we know there's a camp there. Let's just go right to it. I have to assume there's a better path than the incredibly rocky and steep terrain of the coast. Sure is. Nice. This is a nice little cabin. What do we got here? Oh, more cartography notes. Some water. Lovely. Hey! Regional map of Outpost Sirius. Okay, so there's a pretty clear path, just going east and then south. There's also a camp in the middle of all that. Might do to find that. Foliage is growing a little bit in the terrain, that's fine, we forgive it. So now, quite a bit of the map should be revealed now. Yeah. Quite a bit. Very helpful. A little torch over here, too. Little camp this way. Looks like it's next to some water, too. Might be able to see some stuff there, but I think Obviously, we go to the outpost. Hi. Are you new? You look new. You are new. You're new too. Oh my. Hang on. We gotta mark you on the map. Come on, it's right behind there. I know it. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. We've got this. Boy, that rolled in quickly. Mark that one. And mark that one. That one we know. That one we know. Alright. Good enough. Marked a couple of interest points. In fact, if we go down the coast enough, we might just be able to sneak in a triangulation from here. It's possible. Nah, not far enough. That's fair. It does need to have more than 10 paces before you can triangulate a place on the map. What the heck are you? You are enormous. I discovered a Fabaceae? Fabaceae? I don't know. Tall flowering plant in the Fabaceae family. Spire of bright red legumes rise above its blooming petals. Cool. I assume. Hi! You're a face. Can I, get another triangulation here? Well, you sure can. Don't know if this is far enough away. You never know. Are you now on the map? You are on the map! Nice. Hey, and we can add you! Nice. Very nice. That is really far away. Holy cow. You're not as far, but you're still an appreciable distance. Oop, hi. I saw that. My cursor changed. Come on, squint. Squint, you sick man. Dang it. Ah, it is a thing. Excellent. I found the thing. That's a known landmark. There's usually, I think there's a camp on the shore. Anyway. We got a lot of info out of that, which is great. Oh. It's night. I should go back to the outpost. Oh, it's getting all gloomy, too. Haha. Woo. Rainy and gloomy. Awesome. Yeah. Let's just bed down for a bit. Wait till morning. Excellent. Now I think we should just follow the trail to Outpost Cirrus. Man, they spend a long time here to make these basic steps. Oh, look at those light rays. It's pretty. I guess I want to go east as much as I can. Some white flowers. I believe we know that one. I believe this is a regular medicine. These? Are these a thing? These are dandelions again. You might be a thing, though. Are you a thing? It's not letting me pick it up. I don't think it's a thing. But it's so visually striking. Purple flowers, I believe we picked those up. I believe that is the better medicine drug thing. There's a path that way. I mean, I'm at Outpost Cirrus. Wonder what that path goes to. Yeah, whatever. First, the outpost. Hi. Shrooms. It's a common white mushroom. Just regular old mushroom. I think that was in the... Oh. Hi. I don't think he's napping. Alexander, I understand we still need to find an appropriate adjuvant. My work at Outpost Rigel may prove fruitful in that regard. Isabella. Oh. So we need to find Outpost Rigel for the adjuvant. Good to know. Drink. Small possibility of a knife-wielding madman prowling around. Who are you? Am I Bouters Rouge? Sure, man. Anyway, what's this thing? This plant can be synthesized into a mental clarity tonic. Isn't that this thing? I assume. Common white mushroom, basic medicine. Cool. I mean... Here's my notes on basic medicines. I mean, if it's just gonna turn into a basic... a clarity tonic, I may as well use the one I've got. Have myself the ability to see on the map for a while. Mmm, hallucinogens. Delicious. We love those. Cool. Hi. Maps. Maps. This morning I discovered an enormous plant in the Araceae family that I am classifying as Amorphophallus vaporum. It stands 4 feet tall with its golden spadix and emits a putrescent vapor. Oh, lovely. I love putrescent vapors. I'm reminded of Captain Doyle's emanations following his meal of fermented salt pork and squibs. That is the most eloquent way I've ever heard somebody say that dude had a nasty fart. There's a large cache of this plant south of Outpost Rigel and to the east of the creek. That sure does sound real frickin' useful. What's in here? More notes. Scourge toll climbs to 100,000. Ministry officials reported discouraging figures on the 12th of July. The sum of plague victims have reached 100,000, nearly twice the number reported just 1 month ago. Officials fear the toll will exceed 1 million by next spring. The Royal Science Society urges against public gatherings as a means to prevent... Caption on the back of the photo reads, "Morning workers round up victims claimed by death of the previous night." Yeah, this plague sucks. Sure does suck a whole lot. Energy stimulants. I've discovered several plants on the island that can be individually synthesized into energy stimulants. They allow you to sprint longer distances before reaching exhaustion. Attached is a list of such plants, Isabel. Red-green tree fungus, a fleshy root, and a carnivorous trap. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, we have another clear-ish path. If we just go east out of Outpost Sirius, we should be able to find the path to Rigel. And then this. Which sure sounds awfully useful. So let's go do that. Let's just head east. This looks awfully path-like. Especially with a makeshift bridge in the middle of it. And a fence. Why would they bother with a fence? I guess because of the giant creature. That could certainly be why. Looks awfully trail-like this way. But whatever. Stick to the plan. Let's find out post-Rigel. Hmm? I mean, that's clearly another path, but... Again, stick to the plan. Go to Outpost Rigel. Dang it. I sure would love to be able to sprint longer distances without becoming winded. This definitely looks like gray shelf fungus, which we know is just a basic medicine. Or a clarity tonic, it's one of those two. Something we don't need. Here we are. Outpost Rigel. There's some stuff. And another one of these statue things? Cool. Research lab? This close? Gosh. Hey! Synthesis of agency. Its procedure will yield a quantity of agency, the adjuvant, when combined with specific pharma agents. Serves to enhance the immune response of the patient. So we need that big stinky Vaporium flower and the Nepenthes viri plant? This looks like a big old pitcher flower. Nothing else in here. I mean, this is already marked on the map. But not you. You're not marked on the map. Might be an awfully good time to go ahead and triangulate to get you on the map. This is the first time I've seen you. Oh gosh. I guess we'll need to do more triangulation later. Also, there's some shelf fungus down there and some flowers. Ooh, trippy. This plate-type tree fungus in the Ganoderma genus has a wood-like texture, stratified green coloration with streaks of red. Neat. Are you new? You just look like another sunflower. Yeah, I think you're just a sunflower variant. And there's a whole bunch of hallucinogenic mushrooms over there. Could synthesize clarity tonics for days with this stuff we got around here. Let's drop that fungus. Don't need you. You are useless. Alright. This fungus can be synthesized into an energy stimulant. That sounds lovely. Let's go do that. This boost gives you a temporary boost to your endurance. While in effect, you'll be able to sprint further before reaching exhaustion. That sounds nice. I think I'll be very happy to chow down on that. Hi. You're pretty. It's an ordinary flower in the Lilium genus. Petals are pinked and white freckled. Well, let's go research it. Basic medicine. Alright. We're pretty well stocked right now, so guess we'll just put you away. I mean, with the purple and the pink, we could theoretically synthesize some pretty beefy mids. That'd be nice. Oh. I dreamt a dream 1,000 times, a life we two adore. But then your color paled to gray, so dreams I dream no more. Guess Isabel fancied herself a bit of a poet. Another cartography table. Some water. Photos. Photos of plague victims. Ugh. Caption on the back of the photo reads, patients are quarantined in the basement of an abbey in East Tellerick, or a young woman dies 7 days after first symptoms. Ugh. It's kind of nasty. A regional map. Nice. What the heck is R1? There's a camp on the peninsula here. Another one over there. Yeah. Okay, Outpost Rigel. We're here. We'll need the whatever the heck that is over here for the for Z, I think. I wonder if it's, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be possible to get there from here, given the, you know, sheer cliff face. This feels like that might be a little tricky. Sorry, Izzy. But while we're here, let's get some drugs. Yay, drugs! Love drugs. Alright. Let's go ahead and take that energy stimulant. Num 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 num. Drugs. Now maybe I can sprint more than 4 feet without becoming incredibly winded. Still getting pretty winded pretty quickly, to be honest. But not quite as much as before. I guess we'll call that a win. Times it. It's 1, plenty of daylight. Are you a thing? You're not a thing. You're some foliage on the ground. And you're ferns. Incredibly normal ferns. There's the water. In theory, the plant they mentioned should be up on this ridge. Oh, yeah, hey, I found it. Yeah, a little hard to miss, huh? Discovered a titan plant. Gigantic amorphophallus plant stands near 5 feet tall. Its tubered stalk rises to a golden spadix, which is wrapped by a substantial leaf green and purple coloration. My god. This thing is ridiculous. How can I even carry this? I'm heading back to Rigel. This feels important enough to make sure I don't lose it. I mean, obviously, it's part of the cure. We read that in the notes, but it also, in addition to directly, definitely being very important, it also feels very important. It's factually and emotionally important. What's this? Nothing? Nothing. Yeah. They're pretty little nothings. And I do appreciate the fact that they're pretty. Alright. Little fall. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Okay, we're good. We're good. Titan plants. Find an oxidation inhibitor plant to create Agent Z. Yep, that is definitely a useful plant. How much time do we have? We can probably make it to R1, whatever R1 is. You know, before day turns to night and terrors stalk the forest boughs. I still get winded, but I'm definitely not as winded. I'm recovering a lot faster with that tongue. Hi. A little lamp. Nice. Believe that's on the map. Sure is. Good to know. Oh, bluebird. That was worth jumping off of the bridge for. It's a pretty little corridor. Hello, frog. Cute frog. Cute little frogum. Branches a touch. We'll bear a little bit more to the south, I think. Some normal old dandelions, yeah. Normal, boring dandelions. No, none of those special medicinal dandelions for me. Hi. Wish I had some sticks I'd save. Okay, here we are. Alright. Know where we are, good. These... Some more clarity tonic juice? My goodness. These little shrooms are frickin' everywhere. Another lamp. Wish I had some twigs. I would light a fire. Sadly, these are not twiggy enough. These are. Nice. Well, that sure looks like R1 now, doesn't it? Careful, careful. Ooh. Pearly white fungus. Woodgill fungus. Fleshy mushroom in the Schizophyllum genus. It is stemless, cream-colored, and its convex belly features deep, rigid gills. This looks an awful lot like basic medicine. It sure is. Good to know, I guess. Wrong one. There we go. I guess I'll down some more drugs, since I can make some more. Drugs. Ah, here's some breadcrumbs. The Nepenthes viri, as I have classified it, is a unique variety of carnivorous plant. Its coloration is totally unique, showing deep reds, blues, and greens with white spotting. It's unusually large for its genus. A set of glands reside within its pitchers, secreting an acidic enzyme. The N viri resides in a well-shaded areas, often sprouting next to logs and large rocks. Isabel. Can you give me a convenient map towards it? Upon following the direction of a stone owl's gauge, sometimes several hundred feet or more, one will encounter a cache of medicinal flora and fungi. Finnegan. Alright, that's what they're for. Is there a convenient owl statue nearby that we can use to test that? I don't think so. Alright, R1. Year and known location. These are all known. I don't think the map's going to show anything else. No, we know there's a camp down this way. So I guess that's as good a place as any to check out. And an owl statue, huh? More morals. What do we got here? Ah, brain emphasis truck. Yeah. We synthed it. We good. That is a question mark, huh? Is there a way I can spy another landmark and triangulate? See that from here. Yeah. quite. Oh, come on. I see it through the leaves. You see it too. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. It's lying to me. It's being a lying liar at me. There we go. There we go. Perfect triangulation achieved. Write that one down. Yeah, there we go. Ha! Stonehead, get cartographized, sucker. Yeah. Anything around here I should be aware of? There is a question mark there. Let's have a little look-see. What is that? It's a camp. It's a camp I don't know about? Oh, it's right there, next to Rigel. Yeah. I should, like, look at that one. That'd be useful, huh? So what time is it? 6 p.m.? It's definitely approaching the time I should think about finding a place to bed. Did my endurance emphasis drug wear off? Sure did. I'm back to sprinting maybe 4 feet before going to complete exhaustion. There's a torch over here. I guess this is the cache of medicinal plants the owl statue pointed us towards. Little trumpet mushroom thingies. I guess. I don't see anything else. Let's try to get back to R1. Pointing in a different location. Huh. More of these morals. They're all over the place. I don't know, man. I think the owl is just pointing me towards mushrooms and not caches of rare medicinal herbs. Sure is feeling more and more like they were just mushrooms. So, surprisingly clear path this way. Careful. Well, it's pretty. I don't think it's very useful, though. There we go. It's very pretty. Around here somewhere. Man. Clarity tonic wore off real quick, didn't it? Hope I'm not becoming inured to the drugs. It's an hour until sunset. Might be time to call it a day. All right. Dawn of the following day. Glug one of those. Make another. All right. Cool. What the heck is my goal now? There's that camp I haven't seen. There's also this torch over here that might lead to something. And that's all the clues I've really got. You're a known thing, right? Yeah, you're known. Alright. Let's go find that side path. do vaguely recall a very sidey looking path. Yes. This one. This is very side pathy. Here's the lantern. Calm down, me. I'm walking. Well, we found the exact location of one of the giant heads. That's something. Unfortunately, the vantage point has not given me a whole lot to go on. Oh, hi. There's some tents. The convenient map? Hey! Discovered another cache of that unique pitcher plant. It's just north of our camp in a low-lying area to the northeast of the mountain. Nice. Low-lying area northeast of the mountain. So, there? I guess. Alright. Guess we go that way. Very pretty. Don't want to get too far off track. Do need to sort of follow the terrain, because I can't just walk up mountains. Well, I sort of can, but not easily. What? Oh. Oh. That's the dude. He bothered me surprisingly little. Yeah, my vision goes straight to where he is. He's just down the mountain a touch. That's scary. I sure do want to either find a building or some thick foliage to hide in. Just in case. 'Cause I'm scared. Where are we anyway? Have to go pretty firmly northeast from my location to get to where I need to go. Just gonna hide behind the tree a bit here. Yeah, I think being behind the tree feels like a really good spot to be in right now. Especially since my heart is beating, which means it's close. I can hear its paws. Oh boy. Those paws sure are getting louder. He's behind the tree. Oh, it's getting quite louder. Oh, he's right fucking there. Oh, God. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie with the tree. Oh. 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 Oh, good. Oh, goody. That's fun. Oh, what a fun game we're playing. A little game of cat and mouse. It's fine. This is good. No, it's, you know, as long as I'm very, very, very cognizant of where he's going, or where he is. Oh, that's moving all by itself. Boy, he sure is going quickly somewhere. Is your AI broken a little, Brady? You behind the mountain? You might be behind the mountain at this point. Which is annoying because that's exactly where I need to go. Good little peek. Little peeky weeky. Yeah, he's definitely on the other side of the hill. Darting around very quickly because he is a giant panther with horns. Okay, well, I sure do hate that. Oh, that was a bunny. I saw something moving, thought it was the panther, and it's a bunny. That's fun. Scoozums, what do you mean? Why is heart beating much faster? Where is he? He can see me. If it goes red, he can see me. Oh, yeah, it's going red because he can see me. Oh, he's back. He's back, and he's very close. Oh, I can hear his paws. Oh, I can hear his paws. He's roaring, too. Oh. Oh boy, you're sure persistent, aren't you? You're Really, really persistent. Okay, well, time to go. You sure spotted me, and this is awful, and I hate it, and I'm going to... Oh God! Okay, well, he took a bite out of me. This is, maybe not great. Serpentine! Serpentine! Serpentine through the trees. Why is it? Oh God! Oh. I died. It ate me. Well, that was unfortunate. So yeah, it's not just you're getting lost in the woods simulator. It's also you're being hunted by a giant predator simulator. Isn't that super fun? Hello. Hey! It's the pitcher plant. We found it! It was there the whole time. Nice. Back to camp, I guess. Might be easier to go north from here, actually. Plants. Nice to see. Still gotta head north mostly. Should be fine. See, this is the tall glass I could have hit in, but there wasn't any, which was rude. That savage predator is a rude boy. Alright. This plant will be fundamental in the synthesis of Agent Z. An excellent oxidization inhibitor. Cool. Unfortunately, I'm full up on everything, so I'm gonna have to carry this to the closest research station. But that's fine. It's practically there. Just have to go right back to Outpost Cirrus. And that's just due east. So let's go due east. medicines. Should be... yeah. Just keep going east. Nice. Okay. Just to make sure. That is not the helpful note I needed. Pitcher plant and the Titan plant. Sure looks good. I successfully synthesized the adjuvant. Agency is component 3 of 3 needed for the synthesis of the cure. Also needed are agents X and Y, the antibiotic and the antitoxin. Sweet. And now we have 1/3 of the cure right there. And we freed up a little space here. That's good. That's needed for Y. This is for the tonic. This is medicine. This is also medicine. Hi, Messy. Good to see you. I'm getting lost in the woods and eaten by a giant predator. Sounds fun? Oh, totally fun. I still haven't gone to this camp yet. I don't know if there's gonna be anything, like, important there. But I feel like being thorough. So we'll go southeast-ish. Which way am I going here? South? Yeah. Believe that is this thing. And by thing I mean pond. It has a name. This looks kinda side pathy. Would this lead to the camp? Maybe. This is approximately where the camp would be. awfully close to the coast. Might have been up there. Still, path. Paths aren't bad. Paths can lead places. Ah, like the camp I was looking for. It was right up there. Oh, and trumpet mushrooms. Another way to synthesize the drug I already have. Drugs. So what's the goal of this? Is it survival or do I need to escape? No. The entirety of the instructions came in the intro. Your name is Robert Hughes. You are sick with the plague. You've come to this island because a reclusive batch of scientists were working on a cure on this island, and you need to find the cure, cure yourself, and not die. And you can pick up cans and chuck them. Littering! So yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. And you also can triangulate your position on maps. Like so. Here's 2 known landmarks. Whoop! Ta-da! Now I'm at this place and I know where I am. I have been pinpointed to my exact locale. Yeah, don't think there's any other landmarks I could mark here. The mechanic's actually amazing. Yeah, it's just like legit cartography. I kind of love it. Because like you do in fact just have to triangulate your exact position on a map between 2 points. And then you draw lines to unknown locations, and then if you can triangulate yourself to another location, you can pinpoint where they are even if you've never been to it. Which is cool. It's a very cool mechanic and I like it. Boy. I'm also at a bit of a loss for where to go now, because I've done all of the obvious stuff. We've gone down here, we've gotten the fun guy. We've gotten the entire third of the cure from this area. There might be something in this area. Maybe. Possibly. There's also the center of this place, which I could very easily get lost in. We'll get down to the torch there, see if I can triangulate the torch. And cover a little bit more of the map, maybe not get eaten. All those sound like good goals. Ooh, careful down the slope. You can fall down slopes in this game, and I'm not gonna say you break your neck, but you become deathly ill if you fall off of a slope and die. Oh, and you also get thirsty. Luckily, I have a canteen for that. There's a landmark. Can I see the tents from here? Barely. Is this unknown? Oh, this is known. Oh, I guess it was on my map just enough. Sure. That's good. Just triangulate the position, though. Anyway. Which... There we go. Alright. Sure didn't uncover very much. But maybe we can go along the coast and see if we can find something there. More deathly ill than having the plague? Well, it's sort of exacerbates your plague. You know, right now we're fine-ish. You know, we have the plague, we can, you know, stand upright, but, you know, if we happen to get injured and take a tumble, we'll start getting fevers and coughing, and then we'll keel over and die, which is not ideal. Dangerous going up this slope. Well, it's the getting back down the slope that's the dangerous part. I think we're... okay. I think we're on the North Shore. Sure looks like it. There we go. Nice. Now we know these locales. Boop. There we go. Well, it sure looks like there's not a whole lot here. The trees are very different over there. I mean, there's an entire North Shore we haven't explored yet. But there's no way to get across this body of water. If you swim more than, like, 2 feet, you'll drown. So, you cannot swim in your condition. Oh, hi. There's a stone head there. I guess we'll mark it in the direction from this part of the map. That's gonna be real hard to find another spot to triangulate, but the fact that we found at least one spot is a good thing. Yeah, I don't think there's much here anymore. Might be time to head back to Outpost Cirrus. I mean, I guess I could explore in the middle for the sake of completion, but I'm getting the feeling that my goal lies beyond this island, or this part of the island. And by getting the feeling, I know very vaguely where I should be going. It has been literally years since I've played this, but, you know, I don't remember a whole lot of it. This is a terrible idea. This is deep water, and I keep sliding into it. Okay. We will not be going along the shore today. God, that looks like such a convenient path upward, too. Is this too steep to slide down? Almost certainly. Don't do it, you moron. Glad I had this talk. Hi, squirrel. Oh, you little cutie. You're not afraid of humans because you're on an island that's been untouched by civilization. Yeah. Oh, I don't know this landmark. Huh. There we go. Okay. Well, this is a vantage point and a half. Shaboop. There we go. That is now a known location. And also, I'm thirsty. It's fine. I've got more gulps in it. Where's the stone head, though? It should be on my map. Why is it not on my map? I can triangulate to it. Why isn't it on my map? That's weird. Well, whatever. This sure looks dangerous. I sure don't want to tumble all the way down this hill, and I. Okay. I can't emphasize enough how floaty the controls are. It feels like you're directing a bobsled more than a man. Here, known locale. Cool. Let's get back to the outpost. Drink from a stagnant pool of water, because that's fine. Maybe find a gentler slope. Some mushrooms. I can always make down the clarity tonic and make a new one. Ooh, some cattails. Can I grab you? No. You are merely cattails. We don't care about them. They are not medicinally useful. Here-ish. Yeah. I should be fairly close to the outpost by now. Ooh, and a lantern. Let's go ahead and light that. Nice. A little safety save, it's fine. Now I can be incredibly reckless. No, not doing that actually. It's fine. I too am going to take a drink. It's weird you can't use cattails because they're traditional antiseptic. Huh. I don't know, given that we grind up hallucinogenic mushrooms and chug the contents, I'm not sure we're that worried about antiseptics. directly at Outpost Draco. I can get through this, right? Yeah, easy. Okay, don't drown in ankle deep water, please. Thank you. Okay. So when I said easy, I meant it was possible. Okay. Alright, back to D1, where nothing bad has ever happened. Well, there's an entire, like, northern section here. We know there's a camp this way. It feels an awful lot like I'm going blind here. I could follow the coastline. We have obviously, you know, gotten a good look at this at the south shore of that section of the island. There's definitely more this way I haven't looked at. We have a few landmarks. We have that landmark. That landmark and this one would let me scout out the very western coast of this area, at least semi-easily. Between this head and this head, theoretically, we should be able to pinpoint our location. I don't know. East or west? You guys decide. I can't decide anything. Come on. Flip a coin, something. Alright. Fine, I'll flip a coin. What I'm actually going to flip is a USB stick. Okay. Heads west, tails east. Okay. West it is. Let's go map out the west side of the island. I am going to rapidly run out of daylight. It's fine. We'll just, like, camp here. Or here. Either one. Let's see. Approximately here. If I just go to the giant stone head, I should find the camp fairly easily. That's a swamp. Do I have the swamp mapped? Is this it? Don't fall over. Okay, thank you. There's the head. Okay, there's a tent. The lighter's out, which means it's dusk. I could go all night, but that tends to mean having fatigue issues. So we're not going to do that. Also, it's midnight. How have I been playing for 4 hours? Wait. I'm pretty sure I only started playing this an hour ago. That's how long it felt like. I should probably think about stopping. Given that it's midnight. I mean, this is a pretty natural stopping point, gotta say. Did a lot of good work. Just, about to start on a new leg of the journey. It makes an amount of sense to call it here. I guess I'll pick this up next Saturday. Forgot how fun this was. I don't know why it's fun, because it's just walking around for the most part, and it's confusing and scary, and you're constantly under threat of being eaten. But other than that, it's great. So, you know, there's that. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I haven't raided Sean in a bit. He's playing Rain World. I don't know what Rain World is. It looks like a 2D platformer. Good enough. Alright, well. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it a lot. I'll be back tomorrow with some Against the Storm. Or maybe more of this. I don't know. It's whatever my mood dictates. Though it'll probably default to Against the Storm because I default to that. That's what that means. Thanks again. Appreciate it. You're lovely people. Appreciate you a lot. Appreciate the viewership. It's very much. Thank you very much for that. Very, very much for that. And I hope you have a lovely evening or morning, day, whatever it is. And take care. Peace.
Yeah, it's that one where you have to like triangulate your coordinates and stuff, right? Or am I thinking of a different game? Yeah, how does that hold up? That came out a while ago, I think. I own it, but I don't think I got very far in it. Yeah, just go. Yeah, it's basically like there's one monster that's coming after you. And the rest is just trying to figure out where the hell you are. I have to try that again. I also need to see how much that, what was it called, like bookkeeper, whatever? Keeper of books that you're playing before. Low East. Book of Hours, yes. What is book something? It's gonna call you by your first word in your name, but no. Low East. I mean, I've been playing Rogue Trader